Here we are. Back at it once again. Hi, Tomato Soup Group, Cedric Dragon, Peach, Sectes, is that how you say it? I'm sorry, if not. Sarah, Kata, Dova, Kingslayer, Zach, Braxton, Desi, Seb, Alyssa. How's everybody doing? I hope life is treating you alright. That was not Frisky, actually. That was one of our new kittens, Mimi. I'm glad you're good, Cedric. Lucy says, "Help, I'm alive." Agreed. Hi, Lucy. That's good, Sarah. First one, Kingslayer. Thanks, Dova. Yeah, Kata. I do that sometimes, whenever my body isn't falling apart. And you'd think that it would be as a result of that stuff, but usually that stuff helps it actually feel better. Whenever I do it less, the worse my body is. Okay, so at this point, I believe it is time to find Ponpaw's reference and get started on that one. The first of two of this batch, which will end that batch. And then if, depending on how I'm feeling, I might do one that was sent to me after I closed the requests, but it's an Apollo one, and so I'm gonna have trouble not doing that right now. Because it also seemed like a simple one that would be fun. Hi, Psych City. You're pretty much just on time because I just got here. It's good to see you. Hi, Witness. Let's go, Dova. I believe in you, absolutely. Oh, thank you, Alyssa. I'm glad that you think it's a timely manner, because I was worried. I let people, like, I sent the tweet saying, I'm pretty much only relegating the time for me to do it to be on stream. But still, I worry that, like, it would make people wait a long time, but... yeah, I'm glad it's worked out, seemingly. I'm glad, Psych City. I always enjoy all of your presence when I'm streaming. It is absolutely true. It is such a gift and a treat. Oh yeah. Get those dirty clothes out of there. What is this? Yeah, Lucy, that was... yeah, I was doing it based on the reference. The reference had her hand on the other person's close shoulder. But like you have to do it absolutely perfectly for it to look correct. So maybe I could try the other shoulder, we'll see. Oh, sorry, Alyssa. Sorry to hear that. Okay, let me pull up Ponpaw's reference. I'm sorry, I have a bad habit of chewing my fingers, lifelong. So, like, whenever I do that, if it grosses you out, I'm really sorry. Ah, yes, this is a cute character. Oh, Cedric, I'm sorry as well. Well, at one point I was that person. The first couple times I tried to do commissions, or work by commission or by request, I never actually did it, and it took a long time for me to step down from it, and I still have some very... Anyway, I'm mad at myself, but I'm glad that I did better this time. Okay, let me get this reference up here. Yes. Okay. So... everybody in these portraits are just kind of facing diagonally to the left. And that's probably what you signed up for, so hopefully that is what you signed up for. You didn't want more dramatic or involved poses. Hi, Electronix. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good luck, Kingslayer. Depending on how things go here, maybe I'll play a game afterward. Pokemon Emerald Kaizo, maybe. Kirby Air Ride, maybe. We'll see. It's another rainy day today, so I don't feel super compelled to enjoy the weather or anything. But also, we'll see if I want to work on other things. And also, I have something rendering right now that I want to attend to. And also, I should be able to finally work on the video for my speedrun world record from October that I started to work on a bunch of streams ago, and then ran into a bunch of technical difficulties, and then never actually got to, once again. And so it's been 7 months, and that thing is still... I still didn't make a video with that run and submit it to the leaderboards or anything. I'm a disaster, man. So maybe I could do that as well, but we'll see. I'll probably want to do something more chill, and so that video will continue to be pushed back. Yeah, you can edit it if you want, Electronix. So I've never really actually played Rage games. Lectronix. Never played Hotline Miami, but I also haven't really played video games in the last decade. Aside from Super Smash Bros. Melee here and there, Pokemon here and there. I've been so busy doing everything else that I haven't really played video games. No, that's not it. No. Next time I do this, I should put the name of the person who the commission is for somewhere. Like probably on the UI that I have here. I have no idea how that knocked that over, but physics cannot be argued with, I guess. Yeah, River City Ransom is correct. Zach says, I chew my fingers until they're down to the nubs. Oh my god. I don't do that. And I don't think I want to do that. Sorry, Kata. Chords. They end so freaking fast, dude. You can't sink your teeth into them. Yeah, Dark Souls has always made me curious. I actually haven't even seen that much gameplay of Dark Souls. I have no idea how I've managed that. Yeah, the hops are nice so far. That's to be expected from this channel. That I use. Nocturnix, partially in line with what I said earlier about my previous experience with doing commissions, and also being informed by another one, like another project that I took on, and I'm already feeling ill-equipped to do the tiny little bits of things that I am supposed to be doing for that. I would err on the side of saying no, and again, it's out of respect for you that I say this. Obviously, like, there's the factor of me, like, not wanting to do it partially, but it's because, like, I would love to help you. I would love to help you. But my track record is such, like, with my energy level and, like, the way that my mind works with immense brain fog, especially the higher that my workload is. And when that workload, like, if it's my projects, things are already weird, but whenever it's other people's projects, there's like a huge mental block that comes into play, and it's very annoying, and it's very upsetting, but that is why I very cautiously err on the conservative side here and say I probably wouldn't take that on. And I'm very sorry, and I'm very honored that you would want me on for that. It's not like I don't believe in myself. This is just like I'm trying to manage this and be realistic about things, based on, like, the way things have played out, and it's not a confidence issue. Kata says, just curious, what DAW are you using to create Diminish's soundtrack? I use FL Studio 12 with sound fonts that I find all over the place for free, and using, like, the mini synth within FL Studio. To create my own instruments and stuff. Yeah, you can give me the game if you want, Electronix. Because, again, like I was talking about how I just don't even really play games at all anymore, I can't promise that I'll play it. Somebody else who is a viewer of this stream sent me one of their games, and I still have not frickin' played it yet. And then I think it was actually taken down already, so... but yeah. I am interested. And that's awesome that you're making one. Kata says, I personally use Ableton Live 11 and Serum as my synth. Good for making dubstep. I agree, based on what one of my friends has done with Ableton. Just immediately creating a sound that's fuller than any of the sounds that I've created. Yeah, he created some real bangers with that thing, like, in a very short amount of time with very little music experience, so... Based on what I know, I think you're using some good stuff. Hey, Darkstalker. I hope you're well. Sure, Kata. I don't have Twitter DMs open on either of my accounts. I think my Instagram DMs are open, so if you find my... It's just Saria Song on Instagram. Electronix, my DMs have been closed for a long time. I just messaged you. If your DMs are closed, you can still message other people, it's just other people can't message you. Yeah, that's probably why, Electronix. Witness, I'm sure there are many people who feel the exact same way you're feeling right now, and I'm sorry you're feeling that way. Better save this. Oh wait, it's already there. Oh, you don't have an Instagram account. I guess you could email it to me. I think my email address is... Where's my email address? I know I put it somewhere. I think, yeah, it's on this YouTube channel's info. Yeah. So in my about section on this YouTube channel, you could find my email address, and you can send it to me there if you want. Alright, Kata. Sorry, it's a bit of a hassle. I closed Twitter DMs early on, before I ever got any sort of follower base, because I knew, like, based on the way that my body and mind function, that I would not be able to respond to, like, with the modern internet landscape, and DMs are very much a place where people will just sort of slide in and say hi, and that's because I'm already not good at keeping up with people who are my close friends because of severe introvertedness and inability to maintain energy in my daily life if I interact with people for more than 2 seconds. I would not be able to do that for strangers. Especially if a lot of them started doing that. And also for various reasons, just staying safe. So, I tend to close my DMs. You could still put it in the diminished Discord if you want to share it with people. Hi, Zoombuster. Kata says, in that case, what made you want to start streaming? This is so much of a more manageable way for me to be able to interact with people and be social, because I am in complete control in this environment. Like, obviously I can't control if people come in and be trolls, but, you know, if worst comes to worst, you can just ban them. And so far I haven't had any problems with people like that. It's just been blissful with the people that have been coming through. But yeah, I can just, whenever I'm feeling drained, I just have to take a break. I can just stop streaming, and then I can not stream for as long as I want. Like, I am the one who is in complete agency over my ability to, dictate how long I'm being social and, interacting with people. And also, it's just, like, me reading text from people, and that's also such a non-committal, not non-committal, but you probably know what I mean. It's a very low-stress way of communicating with people. And I can even choose, you know, sometimes I don't see messages, but, like, if I so choose, I can just, like, not respond to people, you know? And it's just a part of the streaming environment. It's just so much less pressure, but, and like I said, when I also did do it too often. a couple months ago, as I was sort of fearing during the whole process. And I got ridiculously socially burnt out. And for a period of like 3 weeks there, I could not even look at a text message. Literally, I did not have the energy to turn on my phone and look at a text message. If I saw one, then I would put down my phone for 40 minutes and just like sit there. And it would take me like a week before I would respond to it. It didn't matter what it was about. Just, that's what happens when you're me, somebody who has problems, and you become intensely burnt out. And it actually very much hurt somebody who I am friends with, or I maybe was friends with. So that sucked, but I'm doing my best. But yeah, with that experience in tow, I'm like the experience of burning out from streaming too much in tow, I'm trying to be smarter about things this time. And so unfortunately, I'm probably not the sort of person who is going to be like super warm to people in DMs, or like first off, you're probably not going to be able to get into like personal contact with me very often. If you do, then I probably won't be responding to you very often, and that's not a judgment on you. I just I say the following. Like, first off, like on an online sense, it's different in the online, not even when it comes to parasocial relationships, but just in general. There are certain things in online interactions that you have to be prepared for, but not even that, not even strictly speaking with that, I'm not a great friend. And I'm not saying this to, like, be super down on myself or be defeatist or anything. I, like, speaking as somebody who was there for people, who was always there to, like, for people when they need somebody to talk to, yada yada yada, the list goes on. I am not that person. I am not that person, and I, like, physically cannot be that person in order to sustain my health. So that's something that I've had a lot of trouble, balancing and reconciling, and it's an ongoing adventure. And I do still feel bad about it, like, as things continue to happen now that I'm gaining followers and exposure with my projects online. But I'm not hating myself over it. I'm not being unkind to myself or unfair to myself. I'm taking it all in stride. Yes, that's understandable, Electronix. And I don't fault you at all. Not from the standpoint of like, oh, I don't... Of course you would want to be my friend! Jesus. That's not what I meant. But I don't fault you for wanting to have friends if it's from somebody that you happen to respect and who made something that you liked. I mean, that's just sort of what happens to people, right? It's okay, Witness. If, like, that's what happens to me, Witness, that's what happens to me. So I relate, and I do not judge you at all. You never feel like you have to be saying exactly, like, you don't have to be you don't ever have to be perfect. And you're especially allowed to be imperfect and to take care of yourself. I mean, it's already a special and amazing thing that you're recognizing it so succinct, well, not succinctly, so eloquently, and it's not something that you have to recognize, because you're doing great. You're awesome. You're a joy to, like, you don't have to be saying things all the time to be a joy to have in the stream, and you don't have to be in the stream all the time to be valid and appreciated. You're always valid, no matter what. And there's responsibility that comes with being valid. And I think you do a good job, from what I've seen. No, Kingslayer, no. Kata earlier said, you've also got a small audience on this channel because you haven't linked it in anything related to Diminish since it's in character. I'm not sure exactly what you mean. I think I'm confusing the wording in my head. So I'm not sure exactly what you mean. Do you just mean, like, I have people here who are wondering about what this means when it related to Diminish, or I have people here who don't care about anything Diminish related and they're just here for me? That's probably what you meant. Yeah, Alyssa says, for a good while I had both phone and door trauma and was unable to answer either a phone call / text or a doorbell ring without being super anxious. Me too. I had a period where I would suffer an actual panic attack when I had to, like, call to set up an appointment, and luckily that's something that I have very much gotten over. Like, I don't even think about it anymore. So that's cool when that happens. I'm so sorry about me saying this name incorrectly, inevitably. Alexanders? They say, hello Saria, what would be the best way to contact you in social media or anywhere else? I wanted to ask you as a composer a couple of things about the Diminish OST. I would also say email. I should have my email linked in the About section of this YouTube channel. So if you have questions about the OST, then you can go ahead and send me an email if you'd like. Sorry it took me a while to get to you. Thank you, Alyssa. Kata says, I'd say, even if you aren't there all the time for those you care about, that doesn't really mean you're not a good friend. Just not that kind of friend. I think that's a valid way to look at it. Yeah, and there is a certain pressure that comes from that romanticized idea of being a friend who is there for somebody no matter what, that would drop everything for you no matter what. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing. That's not a bad thing. It's great. But it's also not how everybody can be, and it doesn't mean that they're a terrible friend. And yeah, and like I said, like, I don't... When I say I'm a bad friend in that regard, like, I'm not saying that deeming myself unworthy or worthless as a person. It's just I'm saying that accepting that about myself and realizing that that's not the way I can live my life in order to survive. But yeah, thank you for that input, Kato. I think I come off very often for people as sort of cold, maybe, just because of how disinterested sometimes it may seem that I am in hanging out with people or spending time with people. And it's not that I'm disinterested, it's just that I know what I need. I know how alone and how frequently alone that I need to be. And I will always hate, if that upsets people, or, if I do wonder what I'm missing out on, but I just know that that is who I am, and it's not a bad thing that that is an ongoing process, because life is. There will always be ongoing things. As long as you're alive. And as long as you're alive, anything's possible. Sarah says, man, I spent like a whole 2 years putting off making a dentist appointment once. Understood. Alyssa says, hey, I don't think about it anymore either. Nice! High five, let's go! That's amazing. Congratulations. Hi, Chris. Oh, Electronix, I'm sorry about the panic attack. You're welcome. You're always welcome, witness. Yes, Desi. Good tips. Kata says, it's good to keep your public life and private life separate, friendships included. If you don't, that's how parasocial relationships happen. Thank you for that input as well. Yeah, Lecternix. Okay, thank you for that perspective, too. They say, I've had friends who've stepped away for like half a year and I still love and care about, as long as it's not them saying they hate me when I'm not around. Desi says, I think I actively don't want to be your friend. Hell, I admire you a lot for putting all these boundaries / everything aired out far beforehand. Thank you, Desi. Braxton says, watching all this art makes me want to draw. If you do, I hope you have fun. Lectronix says, I've gotten a lot better about it over time, even stream sometimes, but I'm still incredibly insecure about my voice. Mine too. It might surprise you to hear, but I really have some hang-ups with my voice. Yeah. So Diminish has been quite a ride. I think I have a bit of not a lisp, but a slight impediment surrounding my S's. And so unless I'm being ridiculously conscious of it, like I am right now, then I have a slight slur to my voice around my S's. So whenever I'm speaking relaxed and I'm not thinking about it, and I hear myself back speaking, I always am like, oh god. Because I used to talk like this when I was little, and so I had to get over that. And it still is there sometimes. Alexanders, I pronounced your name just right. Incredible. I'm very happy that I was able to do that for you. So, thanks for letting me know. If I hadn't, I would have been okay with being informed. But I'm happy that I could do that. Psych City says, speaking of the OST, it hits different. Thank you. yeah, Desi. Desi says, seeing Sei in some watermelon short shorts doing tennis. But Apollo! If nobody knows what they're talking about, then that's probably a good thing. As Psych City says, Apollo in watermelon short shorts doing tennis, though? Apollo plays tennis, win! Oh, don't tempt me, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. Electronix said, I shoved somebody away because they started making fun of my voice. Couldn't stand them anymore because they just had to joke about that. I'm glad that you had the self-awareness and the self-respect to be able to do that, Electronix. the way you worded it, saying shoved somebody away, like, I don't know if you're being hard on yourself or not, but if you recognize the fact that that was a relationship that was purely negative for you, then I think it's a good thing that you managed to distance yourself from it, as long as, like, nobody was caused undue harm. Although they were causing you harm. I mean, this is something that I should not speak about as an expert of social relations. 'Cause I've never had, like, there have been a lot of people in my life who were very toxic, and I have always just been very lucky, and they've just sort of gone out of my life on their own. Like, I've never had to actually cut anybody out of my life who was extremely toxic to me. I've always just been very lucky, and they've just sort of disappeared from my life on their own, and I never had to lift a finger. So, I am not an expert on the subject, and even if I were, I'll put out my disclaimer right now. Don't just blindly follow things I say, even, no matter how much you respect me, please. All I want is for you to think for yourself, and maybe hope you feel better about things and make you happy if I can. Sorry, I'm taking a long time on this. I'm catching up with Chad and enjoying streaming. It has been more than an hour. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Kata says, being the kind of friend to be there for everyone at any time takes a lot out of you. You kind of gotta sacrifice yourself. Some people are okay with that and others aren't, and that's fine. Thank you for that, Kata. Yeah, some people, like, it's their calling. It's what they want most out of life. And on one hand, that is what I want most out of life, is to help people and help them feel better, as I just said. Like, that is one of the most important things to me in my life, if not the most important thing to me, is to, every single time a person interacts with me, or every single time I touch a person's life, I only want it to be, like, the most positive possible thing. Which is not, it's truly the healthiest thing to do, you know? It's not the healthiest way to think, because when things happen, like what I mentioned earlier, where somebody was hurt, that sort of thing can become almost unmanageable to deal with, because I have such high expectations for my effect on people. Not to mention, it's bordering on sort of a narcissistic view of your place in the lives of other people. And of course, that's a bit of a reach, but it's not unfair to think about, you know? It's a very self-centered way to think about things. Like, I need at every moment to be improving this person's life. But, like, even though I'm like that, I still... That's why it's so hard for me to reconcile the fact that I am so incredibly drained by social interactions, and so I have to step away for months at a time and not talk to a single person. And then make them, like, and then turn down when people ask me to hang out, you know? Just something, and it's something as simple as that, people asking to hang out, that I'm not there for. And so, like, if somebody, like, what if somebody really, really, really needed me for something? What if that has already happened and they've known that they couldn't come to me, you know? But this is something that I'm working on, you know? I know that this is true. I know that I can't really change that healthily, knowing myself. And life is just a process of working on things, ideally. Psych City says, it's never kind to make fun of people's voices. You can't control how you sound. What's annoying to one might not be the case for all. I'm sorry that happened to you, but never feel bad, Nix. Hi, Gonzo Likes Movies. Sorry, it probably took me 20 minutes to recognize you. I hope you like your request. If not, that's valid. But I hope you like it. Yeah, Desi. Desi says, that sucks, Nix. There was only once somebody made fun of my voice. Only once. and it's changed how I see / hear / think about the way I sound from then on. That's the way it is. I'm really sorry, Desi. For what it's worth, I think you have a really awesome voice. To the point where if you're open for doing voice work, you might be hearing from me in the future. If that's okay. Especially for me to say publicly. Yeah, Psych City. Lucy says, I'm currently working for a charity. Oh, I hope that's going okay. Also, good for you. Queen. Absolute queen. Oh, I'm sorry, Kata. Yeah, I can understand. I can only imagine. Alyssa says, to be honest, you've never come across as cold or distant that I've seen, especially when I see how grateful you are for the reception Diminish has had. Thank you, Alyssa. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. It's been incredible. Kingslayer says, the problem for me more, wondering if I'm a good person in general. Like, how does one view me, if at all? Like, I feel like I'm not a bad guy, but at the same time, how would I know? Easy for me to say. I think that it's wonderful that you're thinking this way. And I'm not saying that you should always be hard on yourself and as hard on yourself as possible and never give yourself credit. But Kingslayer, I think that that sentiment and that way of thinking is extremely important if you want to be a good person, if you want to be a decent person, because it's a debate as to whether or not it is possible to be a truly good person. Given the nature of humanity, and the nature of society, and the way that we have to exist around it, I think that the questions you're asking are great. And always be kind and fair to yourself, but always ask these questions. That is how I see it. And of course, if you have to, take that with a grain of salt. And even if you don't have to, you can. Gonzo says, I used to be pretty insecure about my voice when I first heard it played back to me. Just sounded incorrect, I guess. Like, it's not how I want people to hear me. I really understand what you mean. Desi says, I was pretty worried after Diminish 17 came out and there were streams every day, and I was getting almost obsessed with attending every one, and I was worried about parasocial relationships, so I'm glad for my sake and your mental health that there's been a balance found. Yeah, the first streamer that I found on Twitch that made me start watching Twitch streams and start following speedrunning, I developed a parasocial relationship, like, internally with him, and I think luckily he kept himself distance, he knew what to do. So, I still think back to that and have a little chat with myself. So that will always be in my mind. I became... That was, of course... But it's sort of like... We have to learn somehow. But still... and luckily, I don't think I was doing anything truly egregious, but it's still... I know, based on the way I was acting and the things that I was thinking, it was a bad parasocial thing that I was building up in my mind. We must keep learning. Cedric Dragon says, did you ever read Infinite Jest? David Foster Wallace just goes off for pages upon pages at a time in that book, just talking about tennis. It's pretty wild. David Foster Wallace actually wrote, like, you might be aware, he wrote an entire memoir about tennis. I got that. It's on Google Books. I still have to read all of it. What an incredible writer, and what a loss. But yeah, that guy is one of the tennis fans to ever live, you know? So that does not surprise me that he would do that in a completely unrelated, I assume, book. Yeah, that guy was all about tennis. I wish you all the best in figuring that out, Desi. The parenthetical thing that you said. Gonzo says, I found that doing ridiculous voices is very fun, and now I get compliments on my normal one, because they say I sound like a documentary narrator or something. I used to have the exact same thing happen to me. Actually, no, it was the opposite thing. Whenever I tried to do the narrator voice, people would always compliment it. Because I think they were surprised because maybe my voice was so unremarkable that when I tried to go for something more remarkable, it sounded cool. I don't know. I can only guess. But of course, we are all very self-critical of our voice, or most of us are. It's a natural human thing. Especially when people make fun of our voice, as Desi said, and then we're thinking about that forever. Anyway, Yeah, okay. Hi, Jacob Gilmore says, I recently got back into drawing, and the first 2 characters I decided to draw were Thomas characters, and I don't know why. Like Thomas the Tank Engine? That's fine. You follow it. You follow it. If you want to draw something, you draw it. Yeah. Desi says, I could be an audiobook reader, maybe. I could definitely see that. It'd be a great one. Oh! Alex Sanders says, I got a tricky one. How do you feel about your work being tattooed on somebody with your consent? I mean, even without my consent, that's something that, if you do something and it becomes, enough of a presence in the world, people will do things like that without consent, and that's just the state of things, just the way things are. Same thing with, like, people drawing porn of things. It just it's a thing that happens. So even if people didn't ask my consent, I mean, I think that would be pretty cool. I think that would be pretty freaking cool. I mean, my God, what? And that's probably like you're probably asking that because we're having a conversation about unhealthy parasocial things and obsessions and how that relates to human beings and, you know, the balance of all that stuff. But I hadn't thought about that before until I read that message, and then I went, ooh! So if that is enough proof, I would be very honored. Obviously, I would not like somebody to tattoo Apollo on them, like, juxtaposed with, you know, kill all women, or, like, insert, like, human... kill all, insert social group here. Obviously, I would prefer that to not happen, but I assume that that would not happen. Please don't do that. Yeah, like, it goes without saying, but also, you know what I mean. Like, if you're a fan of my work and you actively use the things that I make or the things that I represent or create or espouse something that is hateful or you know, harmful or what have you, then you're not associated with me. Don't do it. And of course, we make mistakes. Like, I'm talking about super overt things where people are doing truly evil things in my name. But of course, life is often more complex and less simple than that. I just said the same things twice, but you know, it's hard, man. Like, people can make mistakes and do things unintentionally harmful. And I don't want to say, you can never make mistakes, or I will hate you forever. But you know what I mean. I'm sure you probably know what I mean. If you don't, then, be careful. And please be open to learning. Alyssa says, that kind of I want to help people mentality doesn't seem as self-serving as you think it might be. You want to come away from an interaction making things better, that's a good thing. You just need to work on self-care at the same time. Thanks, Alyssa. Kingslayer says, I really want to do an audiobook where I just do my text-to-speech impression the whole time to confuse people. Admirable. Tomato Soup Group says, how are you today, Say? I'm pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good. Really enjoying the stream so far. I hope you all are as well. I haven't done frickin' jack crap with this request. That's just been... But that's okay. I mean, don't feel bad for being engaged in a lovely conversation in chat with me. That's part of why I do this. It's a huge... like, most of the part of why I do this. Desi said, keyboard smash! I don't have the best mic, but if you're considering it, still hit me up on Discord, you know? Sure thing, Desi. Feel free to write the video on Act 1, Gonzo. Feel free. Kingslayer says, I don't know, I find myself so uncaring at times and wonder why I can be so heartless. Why, like, it honestly shocks me how I met any friends. I don't think I've been bad to them, thank God, but still. I feel the same thing about myself. Many things that you think a human being would have an emotional response to, I do not. I think it's more natural than you think. Electronic says, Say, I just hope you love everything you make. You can tell when something has passion behind it or not, and I assume that you love what you do. Oh, wow, thank you. God. That's pretty powerful. Thank you. Desi says, damn, you keep complimenting my voice and I'm starting to hate it less. I think even if it doesn't fit how I want people to see me as, maybe it's still good. I think it's great. Yeah, and that's tough, because if you do reach that point, where you transition, then it might become it might become a bit more complex for you, and I apologize if that ends up being the case, and that would be a very valid concern for you to have, and a valid thing for you to feel bad about. But for what it's worth, I do think your voice is awesome, and I think no matter what perceptions go along with it, or what you want from it, I think that it is always a valid loveliness. it is always it's still awesome. It's still an awesome voice. I don't know. It was a bit clumsy, but I had an idea there that didn't quite come out the way I wanted it to. Stuff, things, life. Witness says, Apollo says trans rights. Nice. Psych City says Apollo respects women. Witness says, wait, can I draw Apollo saying trans rights? Of course! Yeah. That is like the opposite of promoting hate with my characters. It is the exact opposite. Alex Sanders says, wait, you mean there is already Rule 34 Apollo content? I haven't seen any yet, but there probably will be at some point, and I've accepted that. I accepted it long before I ever became a scene creator, before anyone knew who I was. I knew it would happen if anyone ever saw what I did. There would always be a chance, and I had to accept that a long time ago. It is a way of life. Desi says, I think knowing about parasocial relationships / how they form is one of the best ways to, like, prevent them, as long as you check yourself. And Desi, yes, I think that this is a general thing about life that is good to keep in mind. Knowing about things is an excellent way to know how to prevent them, or how to avoid them, or how to be better surrounding those things. Knowledge is great, you know? Learning knowledge, it's so good. Even if that knowledge, like, I'm a person who seems to only learn things the hard way, which really sucks, but by golly, I learn those things. And I apply that knowledge. It's because I learned those things the hard way that I always apply the knowledge. Constantly. Yeah, me too, Psych City. That's part of the reason I love these streams, is to hear people's points of view. Yeah, get it, Gonzo. Yes, Lucy, that's amazing. Psych City says, I'm glad you found peace, Sensei. I may never find peace, but I've definitely gotten myself into a much better place, and am still working toward that, and I'm constantly learning more. I'm very much not peaceful. I have so many bad days, and that will continue to happen. This continues, but I'm happy with things, generally. Okay, Kingslayer. Yeah, Gonzo. Seb says, the hard way is always most effective. Yeah, and I know what you mean, like, sure, that can be a bit of a generalization, but I know what you mean. It is often very effective. Especially when it is taken in good faith. Then it is almost always effective. And it is taken on an educated light. Like, I don't know. Why do I have a platform? I'm glad you're feeling more positive about your appearance, Desi. Oh, Psych City says, okay, that was directed at the porn comment. Yeah, okay, yeah, I have found peace regarding that, yeah. And mostly because there may be stuff out there that will surprise me or make me feel uncomfortable, but that's people's right to draw those things. Dizzy says, I can't wait to find out more about Apollo's character in this upcoming arc. Me too. Alexander says, which of your projects do you enjoy the most right now? Or maybe which brings the most joy? I think the proof might be in the pudding, with Diminish being the one that is having all the progress made for it. But also, I have so many pet projects right now. It really depends on, like, there's such an ebb and flow with me. And so sometimes it can just depend on how things are feeling at, like, during the span of a few months. But I really enjoy Diminish. I'm really hopeful that I can get Project Zadia in a place where it's effortless and extremely a fun workflow. I'm so much that I want to do with Project Zadia, and I really want to get that into a place at some point where that's feeling like the most fun project. But that's a tough question to answer resolutely because there's such an ebb and flow. Whoa, Gonzo! Saying, remember the transhumanism debate we had a while back? Started working on an ARG along those lines, which is terrifying but exciting. Get it! Let's go, get it. Do it. Alright, Kata, welcome back. Desi says, I saw this in a comment, but do you record the audio live as you're playing most of the time? Because someone said it might be a voiceover. Live. It's live. Sometimes I'll adjust one or two things here and there in post. But I record live. It's okay, Tomato Soup Group. Don't worry about it. Okay, I'm caught up. I shall now attempt to do more of this. It has been a while since I made any progress here. Apologies. Apologies. I think that's more like it. I can even leave this little hair thing there. Kata says, I'm still infinitely impressed with your improv skills. It's insane how well everything flows. When you said yourself that it's off the hook, off the cuff, besides major story beats. I really appreciate it, Kata. It's very fun. It's extremely fun. And there are definitely so many moments during recording whenever something happens in improv that feels really good. That is such a rewarding feeling, and it's like, oh yeah, I can't wait until people get to that part. Like, a lot of people expressed their love in the, this game, what does it do? It, pulls out your innards and makes a very nice innard animal out of them, and gives it to a very happy child, and that child is you. Like, when moments like that happen, it's like, oh yes, it's so satisfying. And I'm really happy that that was a moment that people liked, because moments like those, yeah, they're very, very fun to do in improv. Gonzo says, I have no idea what I'm doing, honestly. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just go. Just do it. Delva says, although you've had to, you know, make the game, including writing story segments, are there instances where you've kind of surprised yourself while writing or recording by seeing it on paper? Diminished 9, probably, was one of them. That was like the first moment where I took a step back and watched that episode a bunch of times and sort of let it simmer on that first night. And I was genuinely very, very, if not impressed, very proud of what I was making and the moment that it had led to. Especially because that episode came out of nowhere. Just, it was so unplanned. And I don't think I even really adjusted any of the lines that were in that episode. They were just all first draft stuff. Gonzo says, scary, but I welcome the challenge. Yeah, get it. Go for it. I think another one of the things about Diminished that has pleasantly surprised me is the fact that almost all of it is stuff that I put in right away without much edit. And I watch through the series, and not much of the art, especially the art, not much of it makes me like cringe. Because you know how if you're an artist and you make things, usually the next day you hate everything about it. And so far for Diminish, I haven't had that problem very much. And Diminish has been an excellent exercise in forcing myself to release things without falling into immense and unending nitpicking and just that inevitable creep of, oh, I'm gonna adjust every single thing and it will never be finished and I will never be satisfied with it. And Diminish was an excellent exercise in nipping that in the bud and just putting something out there. Kata says, I do text roleplay with a lot of my friends, so I get the feeling, especially when creating a new world-building concept for my universe on the fly, and it works well. Nice. Yeah, get her done, Kingslayer. Understood, Kata. Psych City says, I'm getting better about not hating my art, but sometimes it really is a one-day road. It is that way. It is that way. That is the thing about art. It is always a struggle, but there are so many incredibly worthwhile moments. Hi, Celine! How are the Kyorteo lovelies doing today? Welcome. We've been doing a lot of heart-to-heart stuff. This has been very awesome so far. I'm still on the first Ko-Fi request here. And it's been more than an hour and a half. It's been amazing conversations. I've been very much enjoying myself, and I hope all of you have been as well. Gonzo says, world building is one of my favorite things to do ever. Coming up with a fictional world's entire infrastructure and philosophy is so cool to me, and selling it is so fun. I agree, Gonzo. These days, my energy hasn't been as able to be diverted toward those things. But yeah, one of the most fun things in my entire life for a while was doing all those things. Especially when it came to my my Sonic fan story, AU. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, the lore that I built. Just the absolute thousands upon thousands upon thousands of pages of stuff that I wrote. Celine says, we're doing okay. I'm doing well, Celine. I hope life treats you super well in the coming moments. Kingslayer says, heard the word Celine, so I'm back. How you doing? Oh, isn't that a mood? Yeah, that's Celine for you. Desi says, I love to world build on the fly / with somebody, but if I ever sit down like, okay, time to world build, my mind is a rotting desert. It really is such a thing that you have to feel out with the current state of your mind and how things are feeling day by day, you know. It is true. Okay, so actually, this hair needs to go all the way in there like that. Okay. Gotta open up this reference for colors. This is not safe for work. There's no definition or anything. It's just like Apollo. It's just like Apollo. So don't worry. Okay, so... Okay, I see. Very detailed fur here. I want to make sure I do it right. that, right? Kinda. Kata says, I can do a roleplay with a lot of detail, but the second I actually try to write a story by myself, I get one page down and have no idea what to do next. And then a lot of people related to that. Nice, Gonzo. The Gonzo event. Nice. There was a red supermoon on your birthday of 2 years ago. Awesome. Desi says, Celine, she draws a crowd. Desi says, somehow collaborative storytelling is so much easier than single storytelling. It's a conversation. Meanwhile, writing alone is like, you have to converse with yourself. Hard AF. Yeah, I'm the opposite. I'm definitely the most flowing and the most gushing with creativity and feeling whenever I'm working completely within myself. Kingslayer, that's so valid. Oh, that's great. Celine says, long answers, I've been up since about 10 p.m. last night. It's 4 p.m. today now. Because sleep schedules are a lie and time is a lie. We'll see how long we sleep tonight. It's been 12 to 14 hours a night ever since we got our second shot, but that has to go back to normal eventually, right? I'm sorry, Celine. I got, I think, around 12 hours last night. Because I only got 2.5 hours the night before. I hope you have a very restful sleep tonight. And that things start to feel more manageable for you. Well, yeah. Let it be known that, like, I made that comment about how I work really well internally, but I still have all those problems, like what Katie just said. Like, I have a ton of ideas for stories. I have no idea how to start or end them, so they just lay dormant in my head until I find a way to integrate them into roleplay. I have so many great ideas, well, great ideas, you know, relative, for stories that I am planning and very passionate about. But it's oftentimes it's years before I have any idea what happens between them or what causes them. And Diminish was what I had to do in order to just even get something out there. To just go. just send it. And Diminish is like the first thing that I've publicized in any wide form. Sometimes you just have to go before things feel ready, I guess. Oh, that was the wrong layer, darn it. Okay, easy fix, nice. Yeah, easy fix, baby. Yeah. What? Okay, that's layer 2, though. That should be fine, right? Yeah. Averted. I'm peeking over and seeing something that I think is going to be extremely relatable for me from Desi. Let me see here. Desi says, I'm realizing now that I'm a very, like, praise-motivated person, if that makes sense. I rarely ever do things just for me, at least creatively anymore. If I do, It's to gain something from it. That was me for about 90% of my life. The reason I'm an acrobat is because I wanted people to appreciate and admire me. The reason I ever became good at anything was for people to appreciate and admire me. It was to be praised and to be, you know, actually appreciated, because that's not something I was receiving outside of my family, you know. So yeah, intense relatability there. And thanks to an incredible friendship that I've gained 5 years ago, I was taught how to do things for me. And so then Diminish was possible. But God, Dizzy, I relate so much. Oh, that was actually wrong. So there's yeah. This is such intricate. This is such intricate. It's amazing. This design's really cool, dude. No. And all of this is the juxtaposition between those two colors, right? Right. What are you doing? I could make that shrouded in black. I'll try coloring it first. Sorry, I haven't looked at chat in a while, so I'll have a bit to catch up on. I should have done that on a different layer, but I think it was kind of correct. Still, when I edit it, it would be nice for it to be on a different layer. Okay, yep, gotta catch up a little bit. Yes, fluffy indeed. Also unsaved. Until now. That would need to be rectified. Yeah, Desi, but I have done a lot of work on that. I've come out of a lot of the most harmful aspects of being like that, and I still am the quintessential people pleaser, and I feel absolutely like the entire world is ending if one person does not like something that I have done, or yada yada. It still very much is in play, but it's so much better than it ever used to be, and especially as an artist, I only do something if I absolutely want to and it seems right. So at least on the art front and the creative front, I've had some success there, and I believe that you can make it work for you as well. Do need to do a different layer for this part at least. Ah, I see. Hello there. Hello there! Pretty awesome design. I really like it. Hopefully I did alright with it. Definitely not perfect. Yeah, it's definitely not one-to-one. I wonder if that could be rectified here. I don't want to go overboard with this, but... I think that's better, actually. That's the wrong layer. I'm just testing this out, I guess. Now things are a bit awkward because I have to move. I'm going to try and move this eye. I do think that will be better there. stay on top of her layers. Probably got a lot of chat to catch up on now. Yeah, what happened that night that made everybody stay up? Desi says, there are certainly things I've written I could not have alone, but those mainly are just bits and pieces of myself that I've poured out onto a page. Diminish! Diminish! Those are often, you know, like the most genuine and the most raw works are often some of the most viscerally appealing to people who are not you. Art tends to work that way. Yeah, Kata, insomnia has been a thing for me lately. You know, I whenever I have to wake up early for work, I'll always get the first 3.5 hours or 2.5 hours, no problem, and then I wake up in the middle of the night, and then my brain's like, you will never sleep again! Yeah, so then I have to go to work like that. It's been happening very often lately. Kata says, I mainly do things for myself, but I tend to get burned out quickly, so I have a lot of unfinished projects that I've shelved because the inspiration faded away. It happens, I'm sorry. But you never know. Now that they exist, you never know when they might become relevant to you again, or when their time might come. Because the fact that they're shelved means that they're there on the shelf for you to pick up again when needed. I've been pulling a lot of things from my shelves lately. And it turns out they were just waiting for the right time to be used. For the right thing for them to supplement. I understand, Celine. Yep, I understand. But if the opportunity ever comes for you to do that, and it feels manageable, I bet that would be amazing. Gonzo says, for the longest time I felt like an idea was cool, I would daydream about it for a while, write a bunch of stuff down, then give up because I was scared it would turn out horrible. I think that's very common, and yes, I can relate to that as well. Again, you never know when those things might have their time to shine. Dizzy says, might as well change my name to Carpet because I'm easy to walk on. That's me! Hey! That's me. Gonzo says. Or, like, nobody's gonna see this, and it'll go unnoticed anyway, so what's the point of even trying? It is truly a weird irony that Diminished was the thing I made, knowing that probably 2 people would ever see it. That was the thing that, so far, a lot of people have been seeing. When I have been struggling with that exact thing of the intense dread and acceptance of that just absolutely gutting feeling of, like, I may never, ever, ever, the most passionate and dear things to me may never be appreciated by, like, any sizable number of human beings. It hurts, it's tough, and there's nothing I can say that would, like, guarantee that that goes away or that, like, your victory comes. But don't truly give up. You never know. And your catharsis, your actualization, may come in a way that you don't expect. And it may not have to do with, like numbers financially, or just people seeing it, or what have you. That's okay, Kata. I would be honored the next time that requests are open. I bet they're awesome. So I believe this person is mostly done.
We good?
Seeing if I'm missing anything extreme. I don't believe so. I have more chat to catch up on, obviously. I'll get to you all in a minute. Ooh, I like that color, baby. Yes. Get up there, baby! Yes! Boom, okay, nice. Oh, yeah. Witness says going to Sleppy, too tired to stay awake. Okay, Witness, I hope you have a good Sleppy. Sorry it took me 6 hours to say this. Celine says, honestly, at this point, my ADHD/low energy is hitting hard enough that I get tired from daydreaming. It's been very scary to realize that, but I've been having those moments too. Yes. Because that used to be like the way that I survived life was just being able to daydream. And then when I noticed that that was happening, that was terrifying. And I still deal with it, yes. And they continue to say, one time I had an idea for a blog post I wanted to make, but I had to go to the bathroom first. Spent the time in the bathroom daydreaming about the post, playing with word phrasing and such, figuring out what I was going to say. Chat jumped. Got out and instantly got hit with this powerful wave of, well, that was a lot of work, and I'm beat. Time to play video games for the rest of the night. Zzz. I thought about it, though. That just put into words perfectly such an incredibly relevant thing to me. Yes, I experience that all the time, Celine. I'm so sorry. Dizzy says, I love the design of this guy immensely. I do too. Points for thinking. Hey, Emil. Welcome. I hope you've had a good one. Welcome to the stream that you can actually attend for once. Yes, Gonzo, the products will end up being way better if it is exactly, if you're saying everything you want to say, doing everything you want to do for your reasons. Even if they don't turn out good, like, if the quality isn't, like, this incredible thing, the fact that it is so honest and so genuine will go a long way when it comes to art. And when it comes to most things. Glitch says, am I late again? Hi, Glitch. We've been going 2 hours, but this is only the first request, and I'm at least gonna do the 2 requests that were left. Oh, there was a pixel of color missing. I noticed it. You thought no one would notice, but we did. Also, I might as well fix this pixel on the eye. Why not? I not. EYE. You get it? I don't need to save a different version for that. Yeah, right on time, Hicks. Sorry, Seb. Maybe that dream can come true for you someday. The 2-monitor special. Glitch says, it seems YouTube has stopped notifying me about streams for some reason. I'm sorry. Kata says, seeing how good your art is, thank you. I wish I could draw. Then maybe I could actually write stuff for my universe without getting as burnout. Make stuff for my universe without getting as burnout. That comes with its own energy management. Being able to doing all the things that you want to do for yourself presents its own challenges, but it is very fun. I really love just having an idea and putting it on paper. And before I became a decent artist, I still loved doing it. It's still awesome. I'd say if you never do it, then don't make the reason for not doing it thinking that you're not good enough, because for one thing, you'll improve while attempting, and for another thing, it's fun and it deserves, like, you deserve to be able to just try it. Even if it's not in, like, a form that you would show to 10 million people. It's a form that you want to see. And that is so important. Because I was not a good artist for a long time. But I kept drawing things that I was unsatisfied with every day. And then eventually I just started drawing things I was satisfied with. And I started drawing things that other people were like, wow, that's really, really good. You just have to keep going. And you have to start in order to keep going. And I'm definitely not at the end, what I would call an endpoint, and no such thing exists. There is no endpoint of quality or skill or manifestation of ideas or style. Because I'm still not what I would call, like, this virtuosic artist visually. I'm still very limited in many ways. But I've finally gotten myself to a point where the things that I'm not limited in and I'm able to use and manifest in products that I feel willing to share and that I have shared, it's all turned out. It's all turned out well, and it's been very fun, and I've been able to do the most that I've been able to make the most of those things. That's what's really fun, is like, so many artists out there that you think are these just absolute gods, they have so many weaknesses, but they've identified their strengths and the things they enjoy doing the most, and they just keep doing those things, and they maximize those things. And it creates really beautiful things, and so many... And they're not necessarily limited to those things, because those things branch out. And you're able to do a lot with a little bit. Braxton says, I have to go, I need to attend a live class. Alright, Braxton, I hope you enjoyed. All the best. Oh, Kata says, I used to completely delete projects instead of shelving them. I've lost a lot of work that way. Work I realized was worth working on far after it was gone. Yeah, I'm sorry that you realized it the hard way. Chris says, if you can make art, you are an artist. The medium does not matter. Oh, whiskers and stuff. I just noticed that. That'll add a little bit of spunk. Did not even notice that they were there at first. Oh, there's a kitty coming. Which one is it? Is it the kitty? It is the kitty. 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 Have them be thin skers. Kitty, hello. Come on. Come on. Excuse me. Hands are the vein of many artists' existence, Gonzo. Celine says, say thank you, but I feel like I'm the one who should apologize when we have those yep, me too moments like that, because mine are usually coming from a place of DX neurodivergency. I say I've had really trouble with X, and you're like, that puts into words this feeling I've been struggling with. It's like, well, mine's from ADHD, so now I'm worried about you in that case. I know that I've had it. I've known for a long time. I was never able to be tested. It is very obvious that I have it. And I don't, you know, there's a lot that I've had to accept through the years. There's only so much peace to be had with it, but I've made a lot of peace regarding it. Don't worry about it. It's okay. I'm sorry that you're dealing with those things too. Kata says, have you ever had trouble with not believing somebody giving you praise? Like, it can't be that good. You're exaggerating to make me feel good. It depends on the context and the situation, but usually no. Well, I always have imposter syndrome, so yeah. Yeah, that's always there, but luckily the thought isn't too invasive, and I've been good at accepting praise through my life. I've had that lucky. But many, many, many times I have intense imposter syndrome too. Kata says, I've learned to accept that I might have a differing opinion on the quality of my music than somebody else, and their opinion is still valid. Yes. 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 I have also had to come to those terms. Celine says, oh, I get you, and I definitely get that feeling of, like, when you know you have it, but you haven't been able to be tested. That was me for a long time, until I finally did get it tested and diagnosed. Okay, DX'd means diagnosed. Sorry. I had to deduce that. Okay, before I get started on the next one, I'm gonna take a short break here. Turns out I might only do the 2 requests, because it's been an amazing but very involved stream so far. I might get up for a little while and do a short BRB right now. In fact, I probably will do that. Celine says, like, now I can say, yep, I'm officially confirmed to have ADHD, but that only changes so much. I already knew. I was just kind of where you are with that. Kata says, I think I've got Asperger's, along with a schizoaffective disorder, but I've never been able to get tested for either. I'm sorry. Kingslayer says, it might be because of my attitude, because I never get told downsides or issues, but I always get, that's really good, which, although nice, feels untrue to me because I know it isn't good. I know what you mean, Kingslayer. Not, like, because I've seen your work and I know what you mean that way, but I know exactly what you mean. Yes. And that's why, and people talk about toxic positivity, and, you know, that's its own conversation, but there's so much value in honesty, and it's a very slippery slope and a touchy subject, because there's a lot of value in niceness and positivity and encouragement. There's so much value in raw and true honesty when it comes to criticism and things that are hard to accept. But it also depends on whether or not you're getting that in the right spaces. It has to be in the right space for you to process that information, and from the right sources. That's why it's so difficult to find the right, the most meaningful criticism and honesty. And why it's so hard for just strangers to look at something that somebody is sharing excitedly, you know. Oh, I suck, but I've never drawn before, but I just wanted to do this for the first time. It's so hard to just, like, and is it truly right to meet that with the most honest and the most improvement-minded, growth-minded response? It's a tough issue. Because oftentimes that person is not in the right space to, like, ask for that sort of criticism. That's usually not what they're asking for. And so it might help if, like, and maybe you are already saying, like, please, like, tell me if there's something wrong with this. Tell me what you honestly think, and maybe people still have trouble doing that. And that can be very difficult. But sometimes that's not what people are looking for, and so it's always tough, societally, to know when to do that and how to do it. kid, I was diagnosed bipolar. It's one of the things that I was diagnosed with. Major depressive disorder, major anxiety disorder, and bipolarism. Those are the three so far. Up here, that is. Alright, my mom's here, and I actually was about to, take a break anyway, so I will be right back. I'll be just a few minutes, take a break, rest my mind for a bit, and I'll be back to do the next one. So, hope you all have been enjoying, and this is not the end. We have so much more left. Okay, just a minute here. Hi everybody, I'm back. I see people have been having a productive conversation about their mental states while I've been away. I'm glad you found peace in it, Gonzo. Thank you for the welcome backs, everybody. Everything that I do in my music production is wrong, Kata. Like, a person who watches this stream, Phantom or Sky, was showing me that I am not doing things to the fullest potential, we'll put it that way. And I still made the diminished soundtrack, so if that tells you anything, and it could have been better. It could have sounded better if I had known things, but it still made a difference for people. So I'm glad you're still making music. RSD is rejection-sensitive dysphoria, aka huge disproportionate mood crash when you face even the slightest hint of rejection. Oh, I see. I might have to, research that a little bit. Yeah, Desi, I think that's a very relevant feeling. They say half the time I feel like something up there is pretty different and needs diagnosing. Half the time I feel it's not the worst and I can still function okay, so I don't need the time spent to figure it out. I think a lot of people are in that boat. Stream chat diagnosis, say real live. I'm gonna look at some things here for a moment. I got your email, Kata. Okay, I was back and then didn't really interact at all. But now I'm back for real. Okay, so I think this one's basically done. So I can say that in the notepad. Done, not sent. And now Sarah. Sarah was here earlier. It is Sarah's turn, and that is the last one of this batch. And here's the reference. I wonder if they had more information with it. If not, that is fine. Yeah, just kind of do whatever with it, they said. I shall. Fear not. Okay. I'm sorry, Kata. Yeah, I agree, Kata. It's a hole not worth digging, but it's just the truth, and I only meant it in the regard of applying it to your situation. Because if my work can mean that to you, then your work is not qualified specifically by what that one person said. Everything Selena's saying. Everything. Everything Selena's saying. Yes. 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 Sarah's still here. Nice. Oh yeah, Sarah and Sarah. Yes. Various R's are in play. Okay. Here we go. The final one. Sarah has waited very patiently. I'm sorry that it's taken so long. But we are here. We have arrived at the moment. Ooh, I feel like I need to find a way to get this prosthetic hand in there. Do you have two different colored eyes here? Are they both green? It's just one of them is covered by the hair. They're probably both green. All of these requests, and I didn't have any of them with heterochromia in the eyes. feel like that's popular from what I've seen of the furry fandom. It is very cool. It is only a matter of time before I have a character with heterochromia. Is that how you say it? God dang it. Oh, I'm sorry, Desi. Brilliant ears. These ears are fantastic. And if I want to have an easy way for the hand to be in the frame, then I want to make the head be small enough so that there's more room for the body to be able to do more with a pose. As it stands, that ear is probably too big for what I was just saying. More glasses. Also, I hope you all like surprises, because I think there's about to be a surprise on the way for all of you Diminished fans. Nothing major. Though I do need to check it for a second. So it will not be a surprise. Unless... Okay, yeah, that seems okay. Sorry. Kata says, if I was to make a request once they open up again, do you need a visual sheet to go off of, or would a text sheet suffice? Some of my sheets are text only due to my inability to draw, as I said before. Visual sheets are always easier to work with, but, if you don't have a depiction of the character that you feel is a satisfactory image of what they actually look like, then you can do text. It would be my first time doing a commission of a character only based on text. But also, it doesn't matter the quality of the art, like, seeing a character really does help. Take a lot of the mental legwork out. And I'd say don't immediately disqualify yourself from the ability to do that. Unless you don't want to, which is fine. I don't want to force you to do something you don't want to do. But yeah, I'm not sure when requests will be open again. I have another job that I've been unable to work on. And I really need to pay attention to that. Oh, this floof is lovely. So, yeah, so. No. Let's use a reference. Yeah, so the natural thing would be to have it facing directly. Kitty has come back. Which one? It is the Kitty. He turned around immediately, though. Goodbye. I'm still not actually using a reference right here. Oh, he's back. Kitty. Both are green, yeah. Hand is on the wrong side in that image, okay, so it's actually supposed to be the other hand. So it's their left hand, not their right hand, that is prosthetic. Good to know. I'm glad I looked at chat before I went any farther. Oh, here he is! Okay. You're just gonna destroy everything on my desk on the way up. Thank you. That's what I wanted. That is him, the kitty. The 16-year-old behemoth. Yep. This gives Sarah time to properly respond to me. Thanks, Frisky. Kata says, all things considered, you make quality art very quickly without sacrificing quality. Well, thank you. This is just a medium of art that I am able to... I happen to be able to translate from mind to paper to screen relatively painlessly. What are you doing? Are you gonna jump up there? Why would you do that? Yeah, Dizzy says, I love giving my characters detailed little visual bits when drawing them once, and then forgetting the details all other times I draw them. Yeah, that really, really is a mood. Yeah, Desi says, speaking as an artist, I think any kind of visual could help, even if it's terribly scrawled in MS Paint. I'm not say, but generally, any visuals help. I agree, visuals are very, very, very helpful. Kata says, having the OST in the background sounds like a good idea, though. The OST playing in the background would be nice, says Braxton. Okay. Fine. It is being requested. Hold on, though. Couple of things. Well, I guess I'll put on the soundtrack now while I'm doing the thing that I am being distracted to do once again. Not by you guys, by myself. I'm distracting from the stream and all of you from an internal reason. But I might as well get the soundtrack up while I'm doing that because that was requested. Okay. So I will find that video. Let me know if the audio balance is okay. Okay. Okay, can you still hear me? Oh, Discord's down right now? Oh no. Sarah says, if it helps, I've always wanted the prosthetic hand to be more blocky than natural looking. Thank you, Sarah. I will keep that in mind. Kata says, sounds good? Okay, good. Are we doing this? Yep, really doing this. Alright. A lot of people have said that this tune is nostalgic to them. This sound. I don't know why I said that. I just started to act like that didn't happen, but it did. It did. Well, thanks, Kata. Although I would want to pay you if you were to make music. I would want you to be compensated. No one should have to make things like that for free. If it's like, I mean, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Yeah, Sarah, I just meant, like, to be sure that it's their left hand that is the prosthetic hand. That's what I meant by wait for you to respond. Yep, so it is too loud. Okay. That should hopefully be better. Okay, thanks, Sarah. Here comes that noise. Okay, let's get the references back up. Where have you gone? There you have gone. There have you gone. I think you told me once the one you're transposing, Kingslayer. Well, if I can't remember, then it will be a secret. It's not gonna look right, is it? That's not the most natural pose I can use for this angle anyway. Yeah, let's just do a regular... Take a look in the mirror to see which one it would be. Yeah, I was going for like a weird twisted hand. Yeah. Keep it simple. I don't have my phone here, so I can't take a picture of myself as a reference. My phone is being used right now. Where's the right hand reference, dude? Turn off this monitor. Oh, I can use this monitor as a mirror. But also the hand wouldn't be that high. Mouse, what are you doing? Obviously, I'm going to switch this back because this is now the right hand that I'm drawing. I'm just doing it because this is the way I can use my own hand as a reference. Yep, see? It was worth it. It's so much better. Yeah, there you go, Kata. There you go, Kata. I'm glad you like it, Braxton. Yeah, some transcriptions I enjoy doing more than others, Kata. It depends on what it is. Generally, transcriptions tend to feel like a chore for me. which is sad, because there's so many remixes that I want to do. So many remixes that I've started but never actually done anything more with. And there's so many of my own tunes that I want to remake, but even then, even my own tunes, it's such a chore for me. Let's go, Kato. Let me save this. Yeah, let's go, Kato. Yeah, this is a very Sonic pose, isn't it? Hopefully that's alright with Sarah. Oh, what happened to the soundtrack? Oh, whoops, I accidentally moved out of it. Darn it. Just one moment, one moment, one moment. That is a lot of comments already on this. Wow. Wow. How long has it been? 3 minutes since I put this up. 33 likes. 10 comments. Two more comments since I just refreshed. Wow. Wow. What a time to be alive. Okay, time to actually start working on Sarah again. Is this a Sergal character? If so, this is my first Sergal. Or my Fergal. God, I don't even know, man. I don't even know. No, this wouldn't be a Sergal, would it? It's probably a hybrid, right? Hybrid character. Hybrid species. It shows you how much I know. God, I have no idea. Yeah, this is probably like a shark hybrid, isn't it? I just realized that's the same note. That was unintentional, I think. Cutting Joy ends on the same note that Nowhere Fast starts on. Huh. I like it. And so that's the same, that's the drone. That probably was intentional. It's been so long. so long as in, what, 6 months? 7 months? Not that long. A lot of things have happened since then, that's for sure. No, get out of there. I should get in the habit of closing out the home thing when I never need it. I just never close that thing. Hey, Midori. Hey, Midori. Now I need AJ Michalka saying, hey, Midori. I need that recorded. Michalka, my bad. Very, very, very smooth, Midori. Very smooth. In case any of you are unaware, I posted a small new... Well, it's not small, but it's just a chill new Diminish video on the Diminish channel, and Midori left a comment there saying, "Hi, Stream Saria." From the streaming AU. Yeah, I appreciate it, Midori. It's totally fine. I hope you're having a good one. I think my style has been compared to JoJo before as well. Just once. Braxton asks what a Sergal is. I don't know either, but it's something it's a creature that I see in the furry fandom. Yeah, Sarah says no, shark/raccoon. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't tell you what a Sergal is either, but not meaning that in a bad way. It's an old OST, but extended. Shark/raccoon. Sick. That's pretty cool. You don't see that one very often. So this is a bit extreme here. That's already more like it. This fur is amazing. This floof. So, a question for all you furries in here. The fact that I just said floof, does that make me a furry? Is that the qualification? If so, you caught me. This is impeccable floof. Yeah, Kata, that's the thing. That's the thing about the beans part. I had no idea that that was like a furry thing to say, because the only time in my life I'd ever heard that used was by my sister, who is not a furry by any means, and she used it to refer to her pet's paws. And that was my only experience hearing that term used to refer to paws, and so I used it as will. And I guess if that's one of Diminish's big mistakes that caused an unintended read of the work, it's that everybody was like, okay, so Will is overtly a furry because he said beans. Cyber Gemini, hi. They say, wanted to say hi and pop in briefly. Had just went on the rabbit hole of Diminish last week, I think, and only just now came to find the person behind it all. Hope to enjoy more of your work going on. That would be a true honor, Cyber Gemini. No, you can if you want, you don't have to. But I really appreciate the kind words, and I hope you're having a brilliant day. Alright, see you, Midori. It was good to see you for a second. Hi, Zab. Hi, BMB. Hope both of you are being treated as well as you deserve to be treated. Celine says, with the knowledge, Sergals are a species originally invented by a certain artist who then kind of spread into being a species anyone could use. So like there are a lot of Sergal OCs and characters running around. Okay. So that is the deal with Sergals, I suppose. You too, Midori. Yes, Celine says, my sister is not a furry, says Will, whose sister had Apollo as her fursona. Okay. Am I allowed to say that I love this song? Or does it make me a furry? There's a non sequitur for you. Chris says, I'm visiting furry rave clubs on Second Life while listening to the stream and hearing circles maybe double check someone isn't watching me. Yeah, it was just, I wondered if this character I was drawing was one of those because I didn't know, and Celine educated me. So I hope you're enjoying that rave. Zab says beans seems like a generic cute term. I get how furries would use it, but I didn't hear it from that part of the world either. Yeah, I was definitely surprised. Like, I wasn't super surprised when I realized that people class it as a furry thing, but definitely it wasn't something I was like thinking about that might be a possibility when I referenced it in Diminish. How far down does the prosthesis go? Is it wrist, elbow, shoulder? Somewhere in between one of those things? If you're still here, Sarah? Or is it Sarah or Sarah? Oh my gosh, it's 8 PM already. That means it's been 3.5 hours. Yeah, if I asked what SL was earlier, I probably just didn't have the right context, because when I saw it in that context, and I was like, wait, what could that mean? Oh, that's what that could mean. I've never had Second Life before. I'm so freaking busy in life. I've never had, like, busy doing, like, whatever. Like, it's just not one of the hobbies that I would gravitate toward. Like, maybe when I was younger, and I used to play MMORPGs all the time. These days, I'm so, like, time goes by so freaking fast, and that's not one of the things that I feel drawn to doing. Which is why I talk about having been like 20,000 years since the last time I played a video game meaningfully. Kata says, I've got a bit of a question, but I'm assuming the answer is no. Could you possibly release MIDI files for the OST for those wanting to make remixes? If not, that's completely fine. I could do that at some point. I've never done a MIDI before from the music that I make, but I assume it should be easy, right? Probably just a simple click process. I don't know when I would do it, but that sounds like something that I could do. I don't know why I wouldn't. Sarah says full arm. Okay. I don't really know why I asked, because it's going to be covered by the the sleeve anyway. But now I know. Oh, plaid. That shouldn't be a huge deal. This looks really similar to the design of the prosthetic hand that I gave my character. That looks almost exactly the same, actually. So I actually have a little bit of experience making a hand like this. Unless you want, like you said, you wanted a different style of hand, actually, so never mind. Don't listen to me, ever. It's okay, Chris. Oh, I hope the strange sounds... There's nothing bad happening. Oh, Desi said the music's loud? I'm sorry. Hopefully that helps. Darn it, I'm sorry. Jackalmoth. Hi, Jackalmoth. Says, hey, Say, do you have any tips or suggestions for self-motivation? I've been finding myself struggling from burnout from personal art endeavors very quickly, finding it difficult to set my heart to it, but Diminish is inspiring in that way. This is a very, very difficult question to answer. That's not your fault. It's just it's life's fault, you know? Because it is so fluid, and not even like fluid based on time, but fluid from person to person. The answer probably can't come from me, but I'll try to do my best to give a little bit of advice, because God, this is something that affects me too. And affects as in continues to, you know, with like Project Zadia. It's been like almost 3 freaking years now. Not almost, but, you know, coming up on it. And I am struggling with that big time. And so I don't have a very good answer for you. So I only have an answer in terms of being a general artist, not for specific projects. And Diminish was my answer for being when it came to being a general artist and making things. Just got a very sudden idea, and I just suddenly ran with it, and then suddenly, you know, and here we are. But when it comes to specific things, I'm trying to figure that out myself. So maybe I'm sorry I can't provide you good advice, but maybe hopefully the camaraderie in that sentiment will help you feel a little bit better about things, because you are not frickin' alone. That is for sure. Oh, Desi, was it Promise? Okay, that would make sense. Lecturer said, so what I'm getting here is that this was all very sudden. Why would you think that? God, I'm funny. Woo! Jeez. Gotta tone it down a little bit. Woo! See, I'm sorry I couldn't come up with a better answer for you. Status, absolute mad lad. Desi says, I'm gonna make a game called Third Life, and it's just like bug simulator, cow simulator. Third reincarnation is some kind of animal. Okay, here. And suddenly, the soundtrack is done. There's another awesome design. As usual. Just banger after banger after banger. Let's check into this new video now. Last time I looked, it was within the first 5 minutes. It had 183 views, 51 likes, 19 comments. Let's see now. The power of 10.5 thousand subscribers. 583 views, 29 comments, 123 likes within the first half hour or so. This is all new territory for me. Wow, okay, jeez. Back to the stream chat. This is a very sharp-dressed fluff, yes. I need to bring up this reference as well. Not this one, but this one. Why did it start zoomed in there? Come on, A-Sprite. Get your head out of the gutter, man. Jeez. Some programs. Shameless. Actually, I need that for the sleeve as well. What? How dare you? Just trying to add some beef. You can't stop me. You can try, but you won't succeed. The beef will find you. You can't fight it. That is not the color of your prosthetic hand. It could be, but it's not. Status afraid of beef. I love how much the glasses add to this character, because normally in raccoons, like, the main facial feature is, like the darker patch around the eyes, like going through the eyes. The glasses are such a nice mix-up with that. Alright, good night, Celine. I hope you sleep well, and get a new sense of control over your state of energy and sleep. Also, hi, Philotaxis. I hope you're doing well too, Philotaxis. Now for the plaid, ending with a bang here. Ending with one of the tougher details that I've done during this process. I have the reference right here. Yeah, this design's great. Ish? I don't know if that's how it works, dude. How are you supposed to do art? With actual detail. See, that's one of my weaknesses, is actual detail. But in a work like Diminish, with characters like Apollo, who are one color, with no clothing, I can get away with that. But in situations like this, it becomes evident that that is my weakness. I'm just floundering right now. How does one do? How does one plaid? Hello? I did not do that. I don't believe you. Bro, just do it. Don't test me. Oh, I forgot this one. Try that for now. Maybe that'll accidentally give the detail I was intending. I don't know if it did. It just made them look like they have pecs of legend. Which is not a bad thing, as we've already discussed. Ah, crap. This, however, was not great. Oh, don't glitch on me, mouse, please. Darn it, man. I think maybe that's better. It's still... Oh, something's wrong. Something's wrong. I think this is okay. This part of this sleeve is okay. Everything else is not. That should help, right? Right? I mean, it's a look, but it's not what I'm going for. Man, this is tough. Yo, Parson. Good to see you, man. How's it going for you? Just drawing some furries. Getting paid to draw furries. That's the dream, you know? That's what everybody wishes they could do. What I'm getting paid to do is draw plaid. That's where all the money is right now. That's what I'm getting my teeth knocked out by right now, is the plaid. Dizzy says, heck yeah, plaid! Sarah says plaid is best. Oh, what a surprise that's coming from you. It's okay, Philotaxis. I hope that's going well for you. Okay, oh, whoops. I see you down there. I see you. I see you. You can't hide from me. You can't hide from me! Yes, you hit 1K subs. Nice! Congrats. That is what we like to hear. And ideally, we'll be hearing 100K in your future, you know? You deserve it. I'm very excited to hear that. Well done, Chris. You've done it. You've found salvation. Do you think that works there, this marking here, to separate the ear, Sarah? Because in the ref, it's kind of a part of the eye marking. So I could make this bigger as well. Okay, cool. That's not the good stuff right there. That removes the sensical nature of what is happening with the hand. Or does it? I could try it. Keep in mind that Sarah wanted these to be more blocky. Chris. Kata says, should I go get my energy drink from the fridge? What's preventing you? Is it a lack of energy? That would be quite the impasse. Yeah, Kingslayer says, I just noticed this is much more like the infamous short streams I'm used to. Old habits die hard. Yeah, this is more like the usual stream length. I shouldn't go overboard. I shouldn't go overboard. Yeah, Parson definitely deserves more views. Oh, of course, Parson. Made something really, really, really cool. This is the opposite of what Sarah wanted. This is more natural looking and less blocky. Blocky would be easier. Why is it so hard for me to do that? Alright, Kato, good luck. That sounds like fun, Chris. Kata says, bruh, my head is a cube. Hashtag relatable. What about this type of hand, Sarah? Is this looking okay? Low poly hands. Kaita says, oh, my character's head is literally cube-shaped. Okay, I'm glad you think it's pretty cool, Sarah. I want to maximize the coolness for you. That is the goal. Kinda. Ah, that's part of it. I think. Kitty. 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 Arson says it honestly means a lot. I've been slightly falling into the hole of doubting my work lately. Despite being at peace with how it turned out, it can be difficult to shake the feeling. Also, nice plaid. Thanks, Parson. I wish I had something I could say to really counteract that, but I also know how difficult that is. And some immense imposter syndrome is definitely in play from the fact that I got these gigantic bumps in popularity for my work. I'm really sorry that you're struggling with that, but I'm glad you're at peace with how it turned out, because you deserve that so much. Chris sent a picture Oh god, they got the hammer. No, that's not a hammer, that's something much bigger. That's, what is that called? Tomato Soup Group says, quick question, how do arms work? Nobody knows. Thank you for that image, Chris. And for the updates, the continuing updates. Okay, I'll cool it on the hand for now. And the plaid does look okay so far, which is a huge frickin' relief. Okay. I haven't given anybody a green background, which is odd because green is like, I mean, turquoise is my favorite color, but I guess if we're going general, green is my favorite color. I feel like it's not the best color that could be used here either. It didn't look bad, but... something lighter? Whew! Of course, how could I wasn't looking at the tail, or else it would have been absolutely obvious that this was a shark hybrid. Duh. I like how the last two requests were Glasses characters. I feel like now that I'm looking at this again, after looking at that character for so long, I could afford to thicken these frames. You're a wizard, Harry. Oh, never mind. Number one, I should... That's very low-hanging fruit as a joke. Everybody's made that joke. But on number two, that might bring up a bad taste in people's mouth right now. Kato. 4 hours. Jeez. Both of these... this one was more simple, but I was doing a lot of talking with the lovely chat people. This one was not as simple, and it was very fun. Actually, there's a couple of... yeah. I'll bring this together. So, it's disease. Oh. Bring back the plaid. It's like something's wrong here. What is it? You cannot take this plaid from me. I worked so hard on it. I was gonna do video games after this or something, but this has been a doozy so far. Ah. But yeah, Parson, I never really finished my thought, if you're still here. I feel like you've done something really awesome that's going to have a lasting effect, and not even just a lasting effect, just... it'll really last for people. For those that have seen it, it's been something really meaningful, and even just removed from the meaning that it manifests in other people's perceptions. It's just this incredibly raw and unique and genuine work that is so welcome. And I know I'm a bit of a broken record. I've said things like this before to you, but let it be said again that Illusion Lock and everything surrounding it is so special. It's such a general word to use, but it's just, I've never seen anything quite like it, because it's just so, it's so visceral and so, it feels like people talking about how Diminished feels like its own emotion. Illusion Lock feels like its own entity in a way. Like, it feels like it has a personality that I've never seen before. Like, and it's because it was made with the same individual spirit that can only come from the core soul of what makes somebody an individual. If that makes any sense at all. I'm very, very happy that Illusion Lock exists. Even if it is flawed, which all things are. That's part of what makes this experience so... what it is. Something that I very much value, and my dear friend also values it very much. Who always, like, in all of our conversations, whenever Illusion Lock comes up, he always says, by the way, Parson is amazing, and... respect. Yeah, I don't know if he's still here, but at least that has been said into the universe. There you go, Chris. There you go. It comes full circle. Okay, Parson. Yeah, and I appreciate, I'm glad that I could see that you're still here, but I didn't need those sentiments validated, because that's just how I feel. But hopefully they can help make you feel a little bit better about all of it. Because I really do think I understand what that feeling is. Even though I could never understand the specific context from the specific situation you're in, but you know. And I'm glad that you got a shout out through Nightmind. Hi, Hi, Tyler. Saying, funny game man, hello. Speaking of games, I'll probably take another short break and then maybe play a couple games of Kirby Air Ride. But yeah, we are now done with the wave of Ko-Fi requests. Actually, no, not quite, because I still need to fix the hand on Lucy's request. So not quite, I still have to do that. But we're really close. And actually, hold on 1 second. I'm noticing something here. Big hair. Big hair. No, now you are upside down. This is not the object. Okay, sweet. I think that looks a bit better. This is not the object! I just see a Tyler chant out of nowhere. For some reason that made me laugh. Okay, now let's check the new Diminish video again. Let's see how wild this community is. No way. It has almost 1,000 views. What is life? How do I possibly deserve this? This is ridiculous. You know what? No sense in taking a break. I'm just gonna go straight to Kirby Air Ride. 1 or 2 games, 1 or 2 cities, to celebrate the almost complete finishing of this batch of Ko-Fi requests. Thank you all so much for donating and asking for requests, and for everything. Thank you all so much for absolutely everything. It's unbelievable what you've given me. I cannot express it. Seriously. Yeah, this is why it's nice to have layers named. Why? Oh, this one's locked for some reason. And it did need some, this did need some darker lines to make the face stand out. There's a lot of detail in this design, so I want to make sure that it all comes out correctly. I can look at it a bit later before I send. Hi, Metal Tau. just here to say hi and yo, your hair is super nice. Oh man, thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. That makes me feel very good. Glad I haven't cut it yet, so I could have that moment. Thank you. Okay, yeah, so. Thank you all so very much. Desi keeps saying nose ring. You think I haven't noticed? It's not jewelry, but I suppose it is a nose ring. We've busted the nose ring. It's been at large for years. Don't bust this nose ring, please. Just boop. Now, that is a very furry thing to say. Okay. Yes, I've been influenced by all of you. I'm under the furry influence. It might be too late for me now. I was looking, Desi, and I didn't see jewelry there. There was one on the tongue. Oh, there is one there! On the front-facing one, but not on— oh, I was only looking at the diagonal ones. Sorry, Desi. You're... I won't edit right now, but now I'm aware. It's okay, Desi, you're allowed to be happy about that. You're allowed to be happy. Okay. But now it is time for the main event. Do you all know what time it is? Boom! Yes, it's the GameCube opening screen as we all remember it. Bah! That's the one. A couple of celebratory cities, why not? I don't want to be on here too long because it's already been almost 5 hours. I don't think it ever got very warm today, did it? So I didn't miss out on much. Oh, it's still warm. So I can actually walk outside still if I want to later. That's pretty cool. I like that. Okay. And enjoy the smell of a post-rain spring night. But for now, we're going to enjoy the smell of rubber, which is what Kirby is composed of, right? Not the rubber of tires, but the rubber of a Puyo. Happy Pink Blob, says Kata, my favorite Nintendo character. Indeed. Hopefully the audio balance is alright. Who knows? Why Desi knows. Okay, Sarah says Curb Ride. Yeah, hopefully you like the, how the commission turned out so far, Sarah. I think it's mostly done. I'll take another look at both of those before I send them. Kata says the residual smell of rain is called petrichor. Alright, so I still don't have green Kirby unlocked, so we'll go with purple again. Actually, we'll go with blue for now. That's a nice contrast with pink. So, for any of you who aren't aware, what I'm doing is I'm playing the game mode City Trial in the game Kirby Air Ride for the Nintendo GameCube. This is a game mode that has a high replay value no matter what, just in its usual form, because it's just fun. you're in the same environment every time. You're in this city, quote unquote city, and you see all these little items are spawning all over the place. These are power-ups. Most of these are just power-ups that will increase stats for your machine. And there are a bunch of machines that you can get into and drive around. And then after the end of this, once time runs out, you and whoever you're playing with, which in this case is just one CPU, will go into an after-city stadium event where you duke it out on a race or like a destruction derby or something. But what I'm doing here is I'm trying to get the maximum of every single stat power-up. So I'm going to pause to show you the stats here for a moment. These are all the stats that you can get. Every single stat except HP maxes out at 18. HP maxes out at 16. That's what I'm trying to do in a single playthrough of one city. And so this is very heavily reliant on luck because I have to be close to all of the good power-ups for the entire city. And there are also special events that can happen during the course of the city, which can give you a ton of power-ups, or they can completely ruin everything. So this is all mostly luck. And you can see there are a bunch of gray power-ups too. Those are not power-ups, those are power-downs. And you can see I'm resetting often because what I need most off the bat is a speed power-up. Because that allows me to get to more places in the city so I can get more power-ups. And so the speed power-up is extremely important, the top speed one. That's a light blue one. And you can see there are power-ups like this one, which gives me a frickin' bazooka! Which Kirby is very good with. Kirby is well trained with this sorts of things. To be expected. And also you have the usual stuff where you can... I mean, there aren't any enemies around here to inhale. But you can find replacement power-ups which give you enemy abilities. But I don't need any of those. I'm just trying to find as many power-up stats as possible. Kirby Modern Warfare. And the reason I go for that, breaking that star rod at the beginning of every city is because in the first 30 seconds, you get the most possible items out of it. The amount of items, as far as we know, the amount of items that you can get out of it decreases after 30 seconds pass. So that's why I go for that right away. I don't think I've received a single top speed so far, which is very bad. I've gotten one, I was lying. So, this isn't a great start, but I've gotten... Actually, never mind. It's only a bad start as far as top speed power-up is concerned. I have gotten a lot of items. This is actually... this is a very good first minute, and just in terms of general how many items I got, how many stat power-ups I got. And now we're gonna get thick if I don't miss it for the rest of my life. I need to play better than this if I ever want to max out. The closest I ever got was one stat away in a magical luck run. And the reason we have one CPU is so that ideally when the city is in its last minute or so, I can take them out and they should drop a ton of their own stats. I've gotten really bad luck. So what just happened to me was I saw a power-up which would have given me one of every single stat. It's an all patch, is what that's called. It's absurdly rare for it to appear just in the middle of a city, and the only way that you can get that to happen is if you set the post-city stadium to be versus King Dedede. And even once you do that, it's ridiculously unlikely for it to happen. And I saw one, and then it disappeared, because after a certain amount of time after they spawn, all the items disappear. So that was fun. Now, I can't wait for things like that to continue to happen. that made the difference between potentially being able to do this and not being able to do it. But it's okay, because now we got a very bad event, which was fog. So, the only thing this does is make you not be able to see. Ah, that was such a good start. But I want a better event than that. Kidda says you should probably change the name of your stream. I thought about it. Yeah, it's just generally a good idea, isn't it? Even if this is near the end. Also, I need to full screen OBS here. I was playing on a very, very small window. I need a better spawn point too, so I can get to the Star Rod more easily. Yeah, this is definitely similar in composition to Super Smash Bros. Melee in many regards. Which is not bad for me, because that is my game, man. That is my stuff. Also, I'm sucking really bad right now. Sorry. Kirby curb. You'll notice that I move my body sometimes relative to what's happening on the screen. As if it will help me. This better be something good if it's taking that long to open this box. No, that's pretty good. Can I get the Star Rod this time? Or am I just truly incompetent? Thank you. No top speed, though. Generally, when I'm trying to do this, I won't switch machines. This one you start with, the Compact Star, is so easy to control, and when you get as many stats as you're gonna get, as many top speed power-ups as you're gonna get, it becomes ridiculously difficult to control the machine. You'll see later on if I get a decent city going. So, it really pays to use a machine that starts off with a slow top speed, so that when you get a bunch more, it's still somewhat easy to control. And then this one is easy to turn no matter what. It has good handling, so usually a good idea to stick with this one. Is this City Lighthouse? Oh my god, another useless event. The only thing that this does is heal you if you go into the light of that lighthouse. No extra stats or anything. So it's bad for this event. Please break! So that's a bad top speed. That would have been the worst possible thing. We've got a lot of charge. That's not particularly useful. How dare you take that from me? Oh, I saved it. This had better be something good. It's alright. So far, the two times I've said that, it turned out to be two of the same item, which is not a bad thing. As long as it's a stat. And it's a good stat. Not much happening in this city. That's food. I'm not feeling this city. I'm not feeling it. Hope you all are still enjoying. Hi, Witness. Welcome to the Awake. Just winding down the stream with a little bit of Kirby Air Ride. I'll keep this one going. You never know. Also, I never checked, you know, really quick, as I waft over here, I'm gonna check to see who is streaming. See if there's anybody I want to watch that's on. There is one person. And I made it to the Star Rod while I was doing that. Nice. And I failed it. God, dude. I'm sorry. Ooh, there we go. That's more like it. Immediately, I'm going to be able to reach more things in the city because I'm faster. Is that... okay, that's a good weight. Kata says, I don't really watch streams, but you're an exception. That's such an honor. I'm glad that you enjoy this, Kata. Oh, that's a lot of speed. And, okay, good, it fell. That's even more speed. I'm ignoring that offense for now, and I'm going to get this. So that we can be fast. Holy moly. Now, that is more of what I need. And we're getting some more stats. Nice. More. I'm a glutton, I'm a glutton. Not for punishment, though. Please do not punish me. Yeah, baby. Okay. Oh, goodness. Okay. Here we go. Here we go, baby. I'll try and take this city to its conclusion no matter what. To its bitter end. I doubt my luck will continue. There will probably be a gruesome... such as that, where a bad item spawned pixels in front of me when I was on a rail, which is you cannot move out of the way of. To immediately highlight my point. Kirby Air Ride is so amazing. God, dude. Metal Tau says, Sariat continues deforestation in the name of speed. Yeah, I kind of become suddenly aware of the fact that I'm destroying all those trees. And it's like, why am I doing this? There's no reason. He says as he destroys buildings. You see me meeting up with King Dedede? No way. I selected that stadium. Incredible how that could work out. Please give me more good stuff. There was a bad lull there. Including the time when I collected a bad stat, which is so awful for our chances. But I'll just have fun with the city. Hopefully we'll have a good event too. Like Dynablade or something. I need more glide for that. I have gotten 0 glides! So this is quickly turning to be not that special. It's just a city where we started out with a bunch of speed and then didn't see anything that we could gain with that speed. Which happens more often than you would hope. It's a blue box, right? Of course it is. I need more turn patches as well. Please, let me turn. Oh, God. I'm getting deforested. My heart is getting deforested. Also, speaking of, have a heart. Finally, we got a glide. There's another one. I'm gonna go for it right now. I need turn patches, please. I guess I need to charge because that was the one that I got the bad of. That was the one that I got the bad of! English lessons with Saria. Hi, Zoe! It's okay. It's good to see you. And you don't have to feel bad for that. But it is lovely to see you, and I hope you are having an excellent one. I hope you enjoy the end of the stream. Just winding down here with some Kirby Air Ride. And I missed that wait with terrible gameplay. I guess, yeah, I'll take this city to its conclusion, even though this is actually worse than the one that I ended earlier that got the fog event. More speed. Two boxes, please be good. One of them is very not good. The other one is very good. Thank you. I guess that makes up for it. I would prefer for them both to be very good. That's the only way that you can max out, is through luck like that, to get, like 2 4-item boxes next to each other all the time. And then you have to be a much better player than I am. I don't like how they all spawn right next to each other, so I am in extreme danger of getting that... There's not much I could have done there. I absolutely could have got, like... Usually I would not get that bad one. But I am playing very badly right now. So I apologize. Yeah, and the fact that I collected 2 bad stats means that it's basically impossible for me to max out, even if things were going really well. That is really a huge blow. Is this a Nether lighthouse? Okay, it's tack. Fine. Might as well. He's not usually the best, at least for me. I've gotten a couple of good tacks, though. So he's probably underground here. Hello? And he always jumps right over you. Bro! And he dropped pretty much exclusively food. And he dropped more food. Anything else? Okay, he dropped an offense. Whatever would be... That is what you call a terrible tack. He's still dropping food. He can't stop dropping food. Stop, drop, and food. More food. Good God. But you can see, still, I'm going considerably faster than I was before. With all these top speeds. Also, I just saw that my Twitter thing is messed up down there. That's okay, whatever. Ah! I'm just gonna restart now. I'm gonna maximize my time, because I want to end probably around 9:30. It is now 9:20, so it only gives me time for one city to finish. It's a shame that I started off with 6 top speeds and couldn't find anything with that speed. Except misery. But not really, we're having fun. At least I'm having fun, I hope you are. Okay, that's good to see that many HPs right here. Saw much more food than I would like. But HP is pretty rare, so it's good to get some of those early. But I definitely need top speed, or else there's almost no point in continuing. Hello? Oh my God. There's more heart. This city has a lot of heart, I'll give it that. Please don't disappear. Please don't disappear. I saw one over there that did disappear. Oh God. It really wanted to. Please be good. Okay, I'll take that. I'm glad I didn't accidentally get that second one as it was falling toward where I was going. This is honestly not a good... That's not a good tally to see after the first minute. I do not have many items. You saw after the first minute, that one city that I should have probably continued. I had quite a bit of every single stat. Or quite a bit of some stats, and at least one of every stat, is what I should have said. If I don't get this top speed, then I'll reset. Okay. I need things to pick up, though. Very, very quickly. That's exactly the opposite of what I need. More food. I mean, I need food. Like, me, the human being, right now, I'm hungry. But... I suppose Kirby is always hungry. That is his secret, indeed. I'm resetting this, dude. This is very pitiful. I'm right next to the rocket star. And right next to the star rod. It was okay. Now I can go after these boxes here. Hello? Really? All I got out of that was one thickness. I got one thickness out of that. Get out of here. Need top speeds, need top speeds. I hope you enjoyed your trip underground, Ether Kirby. It looked very productive for you. Just break, man! There's a top speed falling up there. Hopefully that other Kirby doesn't steal it. Oh god, especially because that was useless. 2 boxes and they were both useless. This is Kirby or Ride, dude. Single thick curb. I'm getting a lot of 2 stat boxes where one of the stats is gray. Please do not disappear, sir. I love you. All it takes is a little love. Please do not disappear, sir. I love you. Thank you. Yeah, I got everything but HP. Which stinks because that's the rare one. Dude. Yeah, that disappeared. I'll take this. Everything's disappearing. Including my hope. My dreams. My sanity, dude. Where is everything? Where is everything? Oh, crap. Okay, he jumped out of his machine. That's very good, because he could have swooped in and stolen all those things. I went for the top speed first, so that was definitely a risk with that Kirby so close. There is a heart. This city has not had much heart so far. Very heartless. How could it be that way? Really, dude? How dare you? More things, please. I had to go a long way for one glide. This is why it helps to be faster. Oh! Dope. Oh! Oh, and the secret chamber's open. I'm close. Good, good, good. Please be something good. Please be something good. Is that top speed? Oh, baby. We're about to zip, dude. We're about to be zipping. Are you ready? Here we go. That is a good Castle Hall chamber. So that's one of the little special events that can happen, is that that little chamber in that little building opens up and it has 6 of one item. It can be anything. that you can collect around the city, including just food, which is good in 5 hot dogs percent, if it happens really early, which that helped me get a time on the leaderboard for that category. Dude! You Unfortunately, I still don't have any freaking HP. So, max out potential is zilch for this city, but it's been fun. More speed, please. And turn is very good to get when you are this fast, or else it's impossible to control anything. But please give me more things. Please give me more things. I need more boost. Or, yeah. I need that, though. I need more boost and charge. That'll also help this be easier to control. Noom! Yeah. Boost. More top speed. Don't mind if I do. And the box disappeared for my for my trouble. Thick! No! Do not miss the thick! No! I'm missing the thick, dude. I'm so bad at this game. Thick! What? Oh. Oh, this is good. This is UFO. So this will guarantee us at least one all patch. Hopefully, if I'm decently lucky, there will be more than one all patch on the UFO. Get me up there, baby! Yes! And... where are they? Where are the items? Don't tell me if you get up here... Okay. No. Looks like one all patch, unfortunately. That is usually what happens to me. How many... I am already full on top speed. God dang it. So this is one of the good events, obviously. And at least we had 2 HP up here. That was everything, right? Darn. Ugh. Wasn't that great. Still better than not having UFO, though. At least I could show you a cool event. More HP, good. A little bit more speed with this power-up, too. Yeah, this city hasn't been the worst, but it's definitely not been super anything to write home about. But it's been fun. A fun way to spend the latter moments of this stream. Yes. And you want to see some real speed? I saw this machine over here. Where'd it go? Maybe I was lying. Never mind. Okay, hot dog. I don't need you! Of course, this is always when top speed appears all over the place, is when you're maxed out on it. There was another one. I'll take that. No! Was that an all patch? Don't disappear. Yes! It started to! It started to! Oh, that feels good. Dude, give me that. That was not... Yeah, that was just an apple. An apple a day keeps a good stat away. No! You have to actually be joking me. I turned around at the last moment to make it take me all the way over there. There better be something better over here than there was over there. I did need more boost, I suppose. I do still need more boost. Do need more defense, good. So far, I'm happy about being over here instead. I want to max out on one more thing. Oh! Okay, not much I could have done about that. Except make a noise. I missed both of them. And, okay, I almost was... I received the ultimate punishment, almost. Okay, I maxed out on turn. Mission accomplished. That was good luck, and I am bad. Now I have so much turn that it's actually difficult to control because it's too good to control. It handles too well. I have maxed out turn and top speed. Those are the last two items I saw. Another top speed. Make me thick, baby! Yes, give me the thickness. Get up, get down. One more good item. Yay! Hearts in the chat. Hearts in the chat. Make me thick! Yes! No! Oh, I got it! Oh, so much thickness right in the last moment. Yes! And that maxed out weight! Oh, yes. That is a satisfying ending. Yay. Yay. Kata says, just wondering, if you miss a message, can I copy-paste it again, or would you not want that so there's no risk of chat being spammed? You can do that if you want. You can do that if you want. Oh, that was a fun ending. Let's see what we can do with King Dedede, but it's impossible when you're this fast to do any meaningful damage to him. Especially when you start out with the only two power-ups nearby are freeze, which is so useless. I'm just gonna blow everything up. Screw it. I did away with the other Kirby, unfortunately. It had to be done. Needle was the one that we need. That's the reason. He's still alive, though. I've failed. I got him! Okay, never mind. Take that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Now that's a good ending to the stream. Almost in under 30 seconds. Alright. This has been another incredible experience for me, thanks to all of you. I don't know if you can hear me. I'll just say it again. This has been another incredible experience for me, thanks to all of you. God. I feel like the luckiest person on Earth. Thank you all again for your Ko-Fi requests. It was a blast to do them all for you. And I hope you enjoyed this stream. Definitely more streams to come. I have to work on the illustration job for the demonstrative... tutorial demonstration stuff for the Acrobat company that my friends run, and I'll do that on stream, and I'll probably get back to some Pokemon Emerald Kaizo as well, and we'll have fun, and God, just every time, I just feel like I could speak forever about how amazing you make me feel. And how grateful I am, but, you know, can't do it justice, period, let alone in such a short time before I leave, but thank you again, and I wish you all the very best that life has to offer, and have an amazing one. Until next time, dream on, friends. Peace. Thank you. Thank you so much.